through fire, a wilderness of stone, with dreams and desires. I have come alone, seeking the answers only you could know. Show me the wisdom of the world. Tell me the secrets of the heart and the sweet mysteries of love. Come fill my eyes with visions, so that I may see. Reveal the ancient powers, whisper them to me. Here I stand before you, ready to receive. Show me the wisdom of the world. Tell me the secrets of the heart and the sweet mysteries of love. There's a place called paradise. Wait beyond me as your skies bright as day. Look into your crystal ball. Read the future in the stars. Does it say? Will I give my heart in vain to a lover or a friend? Come what may. Who to trust and where to turn? There's so much I've yet to learn. Show the way. I am down on my knees, begging now, let me please. Show me the wisdom of the world.
Uh, yo yo. I was trying to barricade my door. Because my grandparents apparently are coming over, so watching chair videos. Chair videos. Don't tell me you're trying to give me a chair. I told you, do not give me a chair, please. Yeah, I was trying to barricade my door. Because yeah, my grandparents are coming over and I'm scared. So yeah. You can't get me a chair. Don't get me a chair. No, Zoe, don't join in on this. But yeah, welcome Raylene, welcome Zoe. Yeah, welcome to the stream. All right. Get me a chair. I don't need a chair. I have a chair. Look, you can see right here. Like, it's squeaky and whatever, but like that's fixable. It's just I don't care to fix it. It's not a broken chair. It's fine. Like it used to, like, I think, hurt my back. I have this thing to pull it out. It's like this, like, pillow back thing. Sometimes it kind of slips too low, and then it doesn't even like work basically because it's not even there. But yeah, I mean, yeah, my chair works fine. Like, the only thing is that it's just, yeah. Before it broke, I have had a chair break before. We used to have this wooden chair that so there's the sequel to Super Mario Brothers. It's called Super Mario Brothers Lost Levels, and it is known for being extremely difficult. And I was playing it on the Wii, and yeah, so I was playing it, and you know, I just had my Wii remote, and I'm, you know, holding it vertical, or horizontal, I mean. Holding it horizontal and just playing like this. And I remember, like, I fell off a cliff or something, or I got killed by a blooper, and I was like Whoa! And then when I went like this, I fell backwards in the chair, and yeah, then the wooden chair like broke. But you could still kind of put it together, but I don't know. Anyways, I don't know what the heck a Herman Miller is. Yo, if you get me some kind of expensive thing, I gotta get you some kind of expensive thing too. You're telling me that I can't get you anything expensive? I'm getting you something expensive if you're doing that. The heck? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, how's everybody doing? It doesn't feel like Tuesday at all. Last stream didn't feel like Friday at all. I don't know what the heck is going on. Miller chair. What is this? No Yoshi avatar? There isn't? I swear there's a Yoshi avatar. So, yeah, the stream avatars were reset, unfortunately. All the avatars, all the settings, everything from stream avatars got reset for no apparent reason. It's very frustrating, but I'm pretty sure Yoshi's here. I mean, there's a bunch of Mario characters. Let me see. What? Oh, Soul. Oh, Soul Gamer. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. Oh yeah, I'm in the Ace Attorney category. I do that every single time. But like every time I start a stream, I'm always it should just be the just chatting. I'll just change it to just chatting for now, because we're just gonna be chatting a little bit. Yeah, welcome Soul Gamer. Welcome. Got here right when the stream started. Yeah, I guess there is no Yoshi avatar. Dang. But yeah, I'll be adding more avatars. I'm sorry that I haven't added them back yet. I've been trying to like fix some things. Like, check this out. Yeah, so I made it to where I can just instantly change it to inverted mode. Yeah. Put your soul into it. Oh yeah, what is this chair? Let me see what this chair is. Yo, honestly, I don't want to be Rosalina anymore. I want to be Boo. Let me be Boo. Boo, I'm going to say right now, Boo is the best Mario enemy. Shy Guy is also pretty great as well, I suppose. Yo, I'm gonna have a little. Should I have a Mario hat on or should I have a Luigi? I'll have a Luigi hat. I like the Luigi one. Splatoon. Yo, oh my goodness, Splatoon. Yo. Yo, the past like couple days of me playing Splatoon. Delete that? What? Delete what? You can't even see that my Boo even has a green hat. The Luigi hat. Alright, let me turn off the inverted filter. There we go. Oh, did they say something? I didn't even see. I'm confused. I didn't even see what they said. I guess getting trolled. Alright. Oh yeah, let me look up what this chair is. Oh! This is literally the chair I have. This is literally the... I mean, I don't know what the heck the brand I have is. But this is literally like the same. Cross X. What, you saying Xenoblade X? Yo, I mean, I got the game right here. I mean, I got it right here. Yo, this would be really fun to play again. I never finished it. That's one Wii U game I really gotta do. It's not your chair. It's not his chair. Zoe, you haven't even like seen my chair. No one said Xenoblade X. I don't know. I've been having Xenoblade on my mind. I've been having Pokemon on my mind. I've been having Splatoon on my mind. But Splatoon has always been on my mind ever since release. But yeah, with Splatoon, Salmon Run, holy smokes. Yo, I was trying to use the like my main weapon. My main weapon is pretty much the splatter shot. It's always been my main weapon for all three games. But like the weapon that I most want to main, and it's my second most played weapon, is the Splatana. And the Splatana, the Splatana, what the heck was I saying? I haven't used it in so long, because like Chill Season came out, I was trying out all the new weapons. Like I just stopped playing Splatana, Stamper. And then I started playing it in ranked, and oh my gosh, was it a mistake. Like there would be, like, I don't know, I mean, I was getting the most kills on my team, but like we could not push at all. Like there would be like some, like, I don't know if like Stamper is bad on Flounder Heights or what. Like, I don't know, maybe I was just, but yeah, so I was like right at S plus, and I just like went all the way like back to normal S. Yeah, so yeah, and then Salmon Run. Oh my, yo, last stream with the inverted colors. So I was in the highest rank, which is the like executive VP, and I lost it. I lost my VP level, and then I got put back in professional +3. It was professional 2 and professional 3, and then you go to executive VP, and I went down to 2. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Yo, with Marooner's Bay, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna get 200. I'm gonna get that new badge. Yo, nothing. Anyways, you seen your chair? How? It's never visible on camera. I mean, you can't even see what shirt I'm wearing. Look, it's my Piper Gaming shirt. I was gonna troll you. The price? No, I didn't see the price. Story Prime. I don't know though, like yeah, it was a big bruh moment. It was just, yeah. I've been playing some Xenoblade. Oh, also, I don't know how often Nintendo does this, and I think this may only be America. I don't know if this includes like the UK. But for having the Switch Online, you can get these game trials where you can play a game for a week, like the full game for a week. And like I've seen where they've had Stardew Valley. They've had Stardew Valley. And yeah, like other games before. Now they have River City Girls, which is by Way Forward. Is that their name? I feel like I'm mispronouncing them. But they're the ones that make Shantae. Isn't it Way Forward? Yeah, Way Forward. Look at the price. Oh, I still have it open. Okay, let me see. Friday night. Friday. It doesn't even list the... Yo, I hate on like official websites. They don't list the price anywhere. Why is there so many different types of chairs? These are just instructions. Bro, it didn't say anywhere. Watch Just play it? Oh, really? Oh yeah, I think I watched him play... Oh, was he streaming it? I feel like... I think it might have been Streets of Rage I saw him play. That was in, Discord. Oh no, I think I hear my grandparents. I really hope that they're not gonna come in the house. And I really hope... Yeah, that they're not gonna bother me. Because they don't understand, like, streaming and stuff. So... yeah. But, I got some bookmarks today. Yeah, so I got some bookmarks. 1,000? How's it 1,000? How is a chair $1,000? What? That's like gaming chair, like, overpriced levels. will you have to end the stream if they do? Bruh. I think there was one time where I did. Or like, I can't remember. I think there was one time where I ended the stream and then they just randomly appeared. I can't remember. But if they do just walk into my room, which I barricaded it, which probably won't do anything. It's just a chair. They can just easily push it out of the way. So yeah. But if they walk in, I'm just gonna be really upset. They're gonna be like, hello, and I'm gonna be like, please. Anyways, yeah, so big run is this Friday for Splatoon. It's where the Salmonid are taking over. They're taking over Splatsville or whatever the Splatoon 3 world or Splatoon world is called. I feel you. Dang. Same. Yeah, so yeah, the Salmonids are taking over Wahoo World. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna play this. And then there's these trophies you can get. Which yeah, I definitely want to get to. I hope I'm not gonna be thrown into like, I gotta get to VP before then. In town, I walked past one of my old manager. Really? Oh god. That's terrifying. Oh yeah, and then another thing about Splatoon is, I don't know if this is for sure, but it seems like it's the 7th anniversary of the original Splatoon. I think now in Japan, but it's not yet for us. It'll be tomorrow. But the original Splatoon, I don't know, it just makes me think of like the old days with Nintendo. And like, I don't know, because Nintendo was really struggling during the Wii U days. But Splatoon is a series that lives on from the Wii U. And yeah, so it's kind of partially the Wii U still kind of lives on. Doesn't socialize with family. Heck yeah. So, and then there's this game that I wanted to show off because I recently, so this is an indie game that I thought looks really cool. So oh god. So the title says, currently working on an indie game where Kiki's Delivery Service meets Zelda Wind Waker. And look at it. So you're just like a little witch, and you fly around on a broomstick and just like delivering stuff. Like, look, it looks cozy. This game looks so cool. It looks very, very similar. Look, it literally looks super similar to Wind Waker. Pokemon. Haven't been thinking about the game at all. Well, no, at the start of the stream, I always just I don't want to just instantly go into the game. I want to just like talk a little bit. Very cozy? Yeah, it's super cozy. And like there's other clips too. Literally Wind Waker, yeah. Yeah, it looks really cool. Yeah, so I don't know. When this game comes out, yo, I might get it. It looks cozy. I love Kiki's Delivery Service. It's my favorite Ghibli film. And I also love Wind Waker, so it's like the perfect match. Nintendo doesn't copyright it? No, they can't copyright it. I mean, because it's not like they haven't copyrighted the style of Wind Waker. Like, if anyone knows A Hat in Time is based off of Mario Sunshine and Wind Waker. Like, the game doesn't look exactly like this game, where it looks like super similar to Wind Waker. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can copyright an art style, can you? I don't know. I don't know. For Ace Attorney, all right, we're gonna switch to Ace Attorney. Double Dash. Oh, for the expansion? That would be really nice. It's kind of unfortunate with the N64 games because they practically announced the games that are coming to the system for the next year. Like GoldenEye, Mario Party 3. I don't even know what else. Yo, where the heck is Diddy Kong Racing? Where's Diddy Kong Racing? Where's Banjo-Tooie? I forget, there was some other game. I would love GBA games. That would be cool. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. I gotta turn that off. Whoops. We're not playing Splatoon. We probably won't be playing Splatoon for a while. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing's pretty great. Man, that game is challenging, at least the original. I know that there's a DS one, and I played that a little bit, but my brother lost a cartridge. Yeah, the one on the DS. Kind of crazy they had one on the DS. The heck was I doing? Oh. Oh my god, where is it? Okay. Alright, gave your points back. Let me just disable that and we'll switch to Ace Attorney. Burst? What, like squash me? Beat me up? What the heck is this? Oh, there it is. Alright, I turned it off now. Alright, let's do some Ace Attorney. I already got the controller hooked up and everything, so... The last time that we played Ace Attorney, so it's the whole case still going on where we're trying to solve the murder of who killed... Oh my god, I need to add that sound to my stream deck. Stretch? Oh, I didn't even see. Yeah, we're trying to do, can't even remember what the heck his name is. His, like, show name. But we're trying to defend Will Powers because it's they're assuming that Will Powers is the one that killed the other actor, but there's some things that just don't add up. All right. Time to do some Ace Attorney. I'll stop the music. Oh, I'm like, I hit the pause button and it didn't stop. I was like, huh. What did who was that person that just that joined in? Soul Gamer. What? What did they do? I didn't even see what they said. That sound is terrifying. All right, zone. Oh, I gotta change categories. They didn't say anything bad. Oh, why did you ban them then? Oh, did you go to the their Twitch channel? All right. Yeah, thought so. Dang. Hopefully they weren't streaming me or something. I don't understand why some people do that. Where they're like trolls and then they're like streaming me. I don't know. Anyways. They were? Bruh. Why do people do that? Out of stock? Oh, I think there's like a cooldown on them. So here we got Will Powers, WP. Mr. Lion here. They were streaming. Might not have been a troll. It is odd that because I literally just started the stream. I literally just started it, and they instantly followed. It was kind of, I don't know. I feel like I kind of recognize like Soul Gamer. This does sound kind of familiar, but just streaming their browser. So strange. Why do people do that? Yeah, like there's been people that have done that before. What are they trying to do? After hire, whatever? Really? It's bizarre. Streaming Ace Attorney, so I banned. Oh, I guess they were just, looking for someone playing Ace Attorney? And I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be playing Ace Attorney just yet. I don't know. Right? Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? I don't remember the voice I did for, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Seemed like they were going to troll, yeah. Yeah, he did the right thing with banning them. That just uncomfortable that they were streaming me. Why do people do that? I don't know why. They were typing, so yeah. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Klein is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel practically close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? You have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. All right. Here we go. Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. I can't remember the voices I did for anybody. To her shirt? To whose shirt? You mean, Mia? I don't know, she's wearing like, it's like the same outfit as Maya wears. I don't know how that whole thing works. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Mia, yeah. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Oh no, not Salmonella. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? Oh, great, here we go. How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Our names, yeah. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Where are you at? Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yeah, yes, Your Honor. Yo, I can't do like any. I don't know what's going on. I just feel like I haven't been drinking enough water, and I keep like I've been drinking a whole bunch, but I feel so. I don't know. I'm like not in the state of mind to do any voices for some reason. Kinder eggs? Hydrate? I have been hydrating. Yeah, you did miss the end of the last stream. There were some things, yeah, in the last one. Kinder eggs are like the chocolate ones, aren't they? Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I feel like I don't think anyone from the trailer did it though, because they were blocked. Alright, well here we go. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During that morning, doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Everyone else eating lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's probably about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. and according to your testimony, you were at a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright. So, I was at the studio from 9. During the morning, I was action scene run through, okay. In the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah. The security lady was sitting there watching the whole time. The whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Okay, it took a lot more time than I thought it would. Well, had a lot more time because it was said before that Will Powers like sprained his leg. So let's press this. Why did it go on for so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through scene. Oh right, thus the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rolling on the floor. Rolling on the floor, starving. Yeah, I was like, what does S mean? Does anyone know? What the heck does the S mean? Rolling on the floor, starving. I guess starving. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Like who? What exactly did they have for lunch? It's like the T-bone steak or whatever. The S? Yeah, same. T-bones stink. The assistant cooks them up. Oh god, I hate when he does that. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Okay. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Okay. Till around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. What the heck am I supposed to present here? Well, there is this. So there's this monkey head that's also a clock. And it blocked the path, and he's not bringing that up at all. So that's sus. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Isn't something about that seem odd to you? That he's upset. A clock? Yeah, so the monkey head. So yeah, this is the director, and towards the end of yesterday's stream, we met the producer, and she explains that the monkey head that was chopped off, the mascot of like the studio, every like hour or something, it goes ook, 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 or something. And yeah, so it has a clock, and I think on the back of its head it has like a time. So I think it was exactly 2 I think when it was, I don't know. Oh, I guess we can see. Block the path to the scene. So yeah, it also blocked the path because there was a tree. Oh yeah, I think it was 2:15 that it said. But the director, he was saying about steak. I don't really understand what Mia's saying. Related to clocks? I don't know. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? I mean, I guess it's a little vague. Contradictory? I don't know what the heck that word means. I think it means like it doesn't add up or something. I don't know. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak. Means it doesn't add up. Yeah. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to starve off starvation. What? I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. Let's go back to this. Some chocolate. This? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Yeah, there was... That's true, there was food in the Studio 2, like, lot. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat it after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Oh god. Yo, welcome Eli. Always a new account. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to Ace Attorney. A man image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If he took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. So that contradicts where he was because yeah, he was eating. So we gotta go back. Okay. Yeah, with this. After lunch. Okay, T1 steak. Use a plate. Okay, we saw this. Okay, we saw that already. Yeah, he said that he ended up skipping lunch, but that's not true. In the end, he didn't get to eat. Okay, so we already saw this. It's contradictory. Okay, so we've seen this already. That there were 2 plates. What is with his hat? I hate his hat. It's like a normal. What? Oh, oh, thank you, Eli. I'll have to. I'll add. Wait, what was that? Oh, thank you for following. I gotta add a point to your spin wheel list. Where are you here? Okay, here you are. There's so many of you. Because like you've had so many different accounts. The account I have on here is Eli Burke Hard TCS. I don't know what that means. Hydrate, yo, I got you. Yeah, I hope you've been having a good day, Eli. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I still need to turn off that follow bot thing. Keep that hat so much. But this one is here to stay, I promise. Yeah? Yeah? Are you sure about that, Eli? We took one break during that meeting. Okay. Hold it down. Mental image. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Okay, so there's probably something further ahead. We were in the meeting until around 4. But that's not true, because they were eating. With a new one? Yeah, I'm sure of it. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting? Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. But you had a break. Never seen this game before? Ace Attorney's really great. Ace Attorney, yeah, we've been streaming it on here only just recently, and it's been really great. I really enjoy playing through. It's like trying to solve the mystery and trying to find out who's the liar and different cursed voices. He didn't take a single break. He did take a break. Not one. What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? Oh, I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yeah, press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops! Rolling on the floor. Well? Mr. Manila? What's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Uh-oh. Imagine saying I don't know what this I don't know who this guy is. Yeah. I don't know what the heck. What is that? What does that mean? What? For what? We took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One. LOL. That's only just that's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Ask no Bay. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Alright. So... okay, I need to press on this because I don't know what the heck that means. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. So Will Powers was killed at 2:30, or not Will Powers, excuse me. The evil magistrate. Jackhammer. Jackhammer was killed at 2:30. So 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. It's only 15 minutes. Let's just press. Let's just keep pressing. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vesquez plate. D. Vesquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Oh god, I hate when he sticks out his tongue. Not enough time for someone to... okay. I mean, it is at 2:30 though. This could just go into the studio because it's literally right next door. Why is that?
Objection!
Oh shoot. Haven't we had enough time of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was in... How many times he does that? It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One. Yes. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. I've got the judge thinking now. I don't know how to make that. How do you make that noise? Like, what is that? Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right! Shoot. True. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey had bared the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Ah, shoot. I mean, it is true, because I was kind of thinking about that. I mean, okay, maybe not. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's someone... I don't think it's not Salmonella. It's not... I don't know. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? I thought it would work because the lawyer juice disappeared. Yeah, same. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Who the heck is this? Who saw this? Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Edgeworth? Yeah, so Edgeworth is the guy he's in the, like, the red, suit. Court is adjourned for recess. Alright. Our puns, yeah. So yeah, all of the names in this, so like, the director that he was doing his, like, trial or whatever, his name is just Salmonella. Sal, and then Manila. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. But Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on the trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? kinda seems like everyone else in the courtroom thinks I did it. You think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Oh God, I don't know. Like, what evidence do we have? We got nothing. Willpowers, yeah. Alright. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade scholar of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking some moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Cody Hackins? Who the heck is this? Oh, Cody! Oh, I forgot that was his name. Bruh, why is he with Edgeworth probably bribed him. He's like, yo, I got some rare cards right here. I got some rare samurai cards. Bruh. Cody's just me, bro. Okay. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please give him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Yo, I want some donuts. Will a witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. I don't remember the voice I did for him. Cody. Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. Yo, it's Luffy with that smile. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth? Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us, what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer beard. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he would testify if he couldn't bring it in. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying that you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it at all that good yet. But I could bring it with me wherever I go. Yo, that's like me as a kid. Yo, I have my silver, like, it was like it was such a small, tiny camera. Yo, I would bring it everywhere. I'd be like, yo, it was great. Judge at all times. Phoenix? I wonder if we had that camera on the day of the murder. If you have that camera on the day of the murder? It is a new camera, so maybe not. Better make a note of it in the court record. Okay. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Yo, Cody is gonna be lying. Like, you know little kids. Kids will say whatever they say. They're gonna think they're gonna think they're so smooth, smoother than a spy, like sneaking through a vent. Like they think that they're so clever, but they ain't. It's gonna be a whole bunch of slip ups and everything. I wanted to Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went to the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. I love his face. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Yeah. Gonna slice your arguments in half. Yeah. I think the sword is like... I don't know if it's even a sword that... It seems like... Because all the time he's going like this with it. And it seems like it's like... Well, I mean, obviously it's a toy sword. But like, I don't even think he can pull it out. I think it's just like... Has like maybe a string. To where like... You can pull it out, but like not all the way. I don't know. Stuck here for 3 hours? Nah, we ain't getting stuck here. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai. Okay. Map on the internet. How was that information? Was it the day? Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. Never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I don't know, like, look at the sword. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it does come out. Troll sword? It is a troll sword. Alright. Went through the woods off the path, so old lady wouldn't catch me. Let's go for the studio. But which studio? Those pop guns, yeah, exactly. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Wait, so... So you went straight to the studio? Kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. But what time did you go? Like that's the thing I'm wondering. Got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio's doors. But guess what happened next? I came by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. I need to find out what time this was. But, kids, they can't remember what time it is, Unless the monkey... Because the monkey is a clock. And every hour, maybe, it goes like, ooh, ooh. So, maybe he actually does know the time. Because if he knows the time, that means it could mean that the Steel Samurai, whoever was in the Steel Samurai suit that was walking by, maybe then smashed the monkey statue. So, I don't know. The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then?
Holy rocks, right before my eyes came out the bad guy. So yeah, then it was the evil magistrate. Let's just press everything. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy? Person? Kinda tall? Skinny?
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
Awfully vague. That is very vague. If so, you're saying that out comes a bad guy, and you don't even know someone that's tall, skinny. Who's someone that's tall and skinny? So was this... What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like, he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was. Can't be them. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah. So, I guess he's talking about Jackhammer. I don't know... Like, with Jackhammer, we don't really know if he's, like, really tall or that if he's skinny. Like, I guess we've seen, like, where, you know, on the ground where it has, like, where the person died and has, like, the tape everywhere, like, the outline of his body. So I suppose he was skinny, I suppose, but we don't know if he's tall, but yeah.
I had my camera with me. That would have been the time for a shot, I tell you.
The scene of killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I wanted to see the Steel Samurai. Okay, so... So we have things to present. Yeah, there's this too. Found on a table in the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. This is sus. Why is there sleeping pills? That's extremely sus. Because Will Powers was asleep for like 3 hours or something. So either Will Powers took this or someone gave this to him. It's very sus. Block the path to the crime scene, or the scene of the crime. Photos of every victory scene in battle is one. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do.
I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Is it an amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. The heck? The studios. kind of got lost. Okay. I'm kind of thinking of showing this because this contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. And I swear that that Cody mentioned before that there was something in here with, I don't know, but like he didn't have a photo, or he didn't have a camera. He was saying. So this is a new digital camera. I feel like presenting this because it says Cody always carries it. I'm just gonna do it. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. What is that face? Yo, it's like the scream. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. That's true. Why would he not bring the camera? I mean, like, it is new. But you did bring it, didn't you? Oh, shoot. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, for a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? Got a problem with that? Well, there's actually a box under him. So you did have a camera, and you did use this camera. But why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. All right, let's see. All right, yo, spell out the lies, yo. Just tell me straight up. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Is the game too loud? I think the game might be a bit too loud. I just realized that. Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I have my camera with me. Glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Yeah, welcome, Jay. Back to normal, yeah. Well, I mean... There we go. Yeah, not entirely. But I'll turn it back. Anyways. It is scary, yeah. I was glued to the action and couldn't take my eyes off it. Let's press this. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Okay. Goes for the bad guy. But what does he... Like, he's saying wham. Wham doesn't match up. Because the thing is that Jackhammer was stabbed. He was stabbed with the spear. It wasn't a wham. Eating your lunch? What are you eating for lunch? So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. Bruh. I see, so what happened next? Bad guy stopped moving. In a hot link? Oh, a hot link, isn't that like a... It's like a sausage, right? Yes and no. I don't know. I don't fully understand it. He's so strong. Okay, let's see. Stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? Exactly, that's what I'm trying to get to. What did he do? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and a samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. No, that doesn't add up. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't get him in that. Look, Pops. How should I play with this? I gotta press him harder. I can't just wait and see what happens. But I feel like if I press harder, then Edgeworth is gonna be like, hey yo, stop that. With the some clock statue, right? Yeah, she did. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw clearly. Quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Exactly! Order. Mr. Wright? How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Okay. Double objection, yeah. Couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Why would he be watching something else? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it makes sense that he couldn't watch it because, yeah, like the guy literally got stabbed. And the thing is that there could be evidence. I don't know. I feel like he just couldn't watch it because it's literally someone dying. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? It doesn't make any sense with the monkey head. Maybe. Because the monkey head fell at 2:15. The murder was at 2:30. But he didn't know it was an actual fight, so he wouldn't have looked away. He thought it was a samurai fight, yeah. I feel like it's because this had to fall at some point. I'm gonna say the monkey head. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? It has to be this. If it's not anything else, then let's see. Take that! Take that! Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? Oh, shoot. Okay. Lost your nerve, haven't you? Or have you? Very well, I'll ask the question again. Great fan of the Steel Samurai, why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else? That doesn't make any sense. What else would he be watching? I feel like it's just he couldn't watch it. I'm just gonna say it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing that became quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have... okay. That's what I said. I know, I just wanted to see. It doesn't make any sense with anything else. He was watching something else? But what would that be? Like, why would he look away from the Steel Samurai? I guess that's the last thing we can do. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? It has to be, so it has to be evidence then. It has to be. Oh. Maybe he was using his camera, his new camera, but he didn't know how to use it. I'm gonna go with that. Because, like, you know when you're, like, you're trying to focus on taking a picture, and it's like you can't, you're focusing on, like, trying to take the picture so much, or, like, trying to open up the camera, like, app or whatever, or it's, like, not working to where, you know, it's distracting. So I'm gonna say the camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? Yo, the music stopped. The music stopped. Hold up, we might have something. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? I think you got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and what about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Dang. Alright. No, dang, he's crying. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So, I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in the time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Alright. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. This game just makes me want to groove. From the clutches of the villain. So the villain was... So Jack Hammer was attacking the Steel Samurai? So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual?
Well,
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Hold up my camera to take a picture. Okay. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one. Yeah, he must have taken a picture. Maybe moving strange because of the broken ankle. You mean with Will Powers? Why didn't you take a photo of him winning the fight then? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because, and the thing too is that he has a book of like all the things, of all the photos of where he wins. So, yeah, welcome Kai. Kai the free, oh no, not free, the Kai the Firebird. The chat box is far away. I saw it as free, but no, fire. He definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. But yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? Okay. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. No. Maybe you did erase them on the camera, but there is the scrapbook. Because the thing is that was always sus to me is that he gave us the scrapbook, which I was surprised by, because I feel like it's in the book. The powder bluff, you mean? Yeah, he's like, yo, it's one of my powers. Looks super surprised, yeah. Alright, we'll press it just to be safe. You erase them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? This will be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Alright. So... Oh, shoot. Yeah, what a short testimony. I went through all of it without even realizing. Okay, let me go through it again. Okay, here we go. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. I cannot believe, I mean, I guess because it was Mia. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I got, to see every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. That was so... Yo, he said that last time. I was like, hey, yo, like... Mia moment, yeah. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? Oh... If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it in your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none of them were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a photo of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? But that he's the one that did it? No way. No way, no way, no, wait, no. There's no way, no way, no. No way, no. There's no way, no, wait, what? Wait, no. Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? The photos were blurry, he erased them by mistake, the samurai didn't win. He's like, eh? But the thing is, alright, the thing is in this photo, I mean, I guess those are some pretty beefy arms. But the thing is that it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the Steel Samurai. Okay, maybe not. Alright, so let's see. The photos were blurry. No. He erased them by mistake. No. The Steel Samurai didn't win. How would it be the Steel Samurai didn't win? Probably didn't win. Oh! I guess that's true. Yeah, because it's not the other two. The other two don't make sense. The photos were blurry, erased by mistake. He wouldn't mistakenly delete them and be like, I don't know. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Never! Or ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Cody, get over it. It's not like he fell through a bridge. That's like... Wait, so if the Steel Samurai lost, then... Don't know. Order, order. I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, he's gonna start balling. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, shoot. Okay. Cody. That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then it didn't move. Ah! Okay. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Yo, tell him, Phoenix. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? That the Steel Samurai was the victim? There was no victim? What is that emote? I can't even see what it is. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim? That doesn't make any sense if there was no victim. The Steel Samurai lost, and then Jack was found dead. But why would Jack Hammer be in the Steel Samurai's costume? Then who was in Jack Hammer's costume? I mean, I guess we'll try it. I mean, it doesn't make any... I don't know. Let's try it. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying yo, actually, that does make sense because Jack Hammer he was with Will Powers, and he saw that Will Powers sprained his ankle. He was the only one that saw that he sprained his ankle. So he was purposely like faking his like injury. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. Yeah. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Dang. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man, if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Oh, shoot, okay. Here, this is it. Okay, let's see. What the heck is this? That's a Studio 2? Well, looking at this, it says it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anywhere. Could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix? Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That's the photo. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? He's holding the spear. But the thing is that Jackhammer was found in the evil magistrate's costume. So someone had to have killed him and then put him in the evil... I don't know. Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring I can't say that word. Decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Okay. So he's at Studio 2. That doesn't make any sense. Why would he be at Studio 2? Because Studio 2, the way to it is blocked.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Hey, what's all this about? Please explain that I might be shocked along. Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do you see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Okay. It took place. What do I have to like highlight this? Like the this or like here? Because it was like here. Yo, Nobe, welcome. Yeah, the studio. I guess.
Take that!
Yeah, I'll just highlight that. Here, at Studio 2. I see! That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer's there, the path was blocked, no filming is done there. I mean, honestly, all 3 of these. But yeah, the path was blocked. And the trailer, yeah, the trailer is there. I mean, it's one of these. I mean, maybe this one? It's one of these. It's like any of these, I feel like. I don't know, the path was blocked. Number 1. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because you could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Okay. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Yeah. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mr. Salmonella and Miss B. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Welcome, Toasty. Take that. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. Oh shoot, it was Studio 2? Oh, and then they moved it to 1. Oh. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal the Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I do have proof. Vasquez. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like I felt like the whole time I've been pronouncing her name has been wrong. You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I have much less confidence. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. It's the sleeping pills. Hope the stream goes well. Alright, well, I hope you have a great rest of your day then, Toasty. I hope it be groovin'. Take that! This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Mr. Powers' blood. Fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Fingerprint the bottle, I feel like. An idea? Very well. Let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Alright. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Bodhi Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did not have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Alright. Very well. Court is adjourned. Alright. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair. But that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Dang. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Bruh. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Alright. To be continued. Alright, we're finishing this. We ain't saving this for next stream. We're finishing this right now. I wasn't kidding. Alright. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry, I missed it. But Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system that they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Hydrate and stretch? I got you. Yeah, let me hydrate. Yeah, let me stretch. Zoom. Oh. All right, so yeah, this is gonna be the last day. Yeah, we'll figure this out. So it is really interesting. This case kind of surprised me because I'm like, I don't know. I didn't really think that there would be much to this case, but there's actually quite a lot. So it was, yeah, pretty surprising. Let me grab a little bar here. with my squeaky chair. Heck yeah. As Mr. Saturn looks down at all of you. A side quest? Yeah, I didn't think that there would be much, but yeah, there's quite a lot. And I thought the trial would just end on the day before, but yeah, we still got another day. So yeah. Hmm. All right. Now I can be talking. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh god. Whew, she's alive! I was wondering about D. Vasquez, right? Vasquez? D. Vasquez, the producer. She's the one that was like telling us all this like proof. I don't know. She might be sus. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. Seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? Oh. He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez wants him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you dragged his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this! Alright. Oh, she's really... Yeah, she got all mad again. Oh no, here she goes. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume and he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. All right, y'all. Yeah, later. All right, so we'll go to over here first. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! Oh no, Gumshoe. Yo, what happened to Gumshoe? Where the heck was he? No touching. Hey. Alright, here's Gumshoe.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little
What is that word? Dramatic. I don't know what the heck that is. At times.
I suppose it's the actor in me. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Must really like Gumshoe. I don't know. Gumshoe, what even happened to him before? Because he was like he wasn't in the court, he wasn't in, like, I don't know where the heck he's been. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a courtesy examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills. See, if there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it.
That's like... So it was like put a bunch of sleeping pills inside of the steak, basically. But why would you leave the sleeping pill bottle like there? Like, I don't know. Like, why not just like put it in your pocket or something to like throw it away? How goes your investigation?
To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Wolverine and the director? And the director? Oh, because of the steak. That could be true. Wait a second. The person that handed them the steak was Penny. Penny is non-existent in this case at all. She is nowhere to be found. She's sus. But then again, the sleeping pills, because the sleeping pills, if she did like drug the steak, she would have been like in the kitchen or whatever, wherever she got the steak from. And, you know, she would have like put the sleeping pills and like all that like in the steak. And then like threw it away. But I feel as if Penny gave the two of them the steak, and then while Mr. Powers was looking away, Jack Hammer took the pills and like, I guess, I don't know, it's like in the sauce or something. So like you know when you take apart a pill and it's like a bunch of like, it's like powder basically. So I don't know. But like, but it's just the thing is like, why was the sleeping pills left there? That's the thing. Or maybe Penny wasn't in that photo. I think she was in the other one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. How's Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Oh. I hope his hand is all right.
Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of the sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's,
Prints on that bottle. So yeah, so it was Jack Hammer. So then it wasn't Penny. So I guess Penny is safe for now then. So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers asleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Okay. Hate train. So there could be more to look at here. Remains of... Okay. So I think everything here we've already scanned through. There's nothing new. There's a third plate. That's sus. Why is there a third plate? I thought it was just the two of them. I'm assuming it's Penny's plate? Or maybe the director? No. Yeah, the director didn't... The director and Vasquez ate at the studio too. Alright, let's go inside the dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, there's new dialogue. Yeah, the Boogie Woogie wig. Thanks to you. So let's look in here again. This always looks sus. Mr. Powers' bag. I hope WP can come pick it up himself soon. Soon. I have a person to not give a heck. So maybe she just left the pills. Maybe. But it has Jack Hammer's prints on it though. That's the thing. There's a box of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. It's completely empty. I feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. Definitely Salmonella ate all of them. Looks like there was someone sleeping here. Well, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like he said. I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. Wrong prints. Like it's actually not his fingerprints. There are some regular suits, and among the costumes here, there must be his own clothes. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open the window that much. It's kind of dusty outside. The window. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo when I look in the mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. Okay, so I think we've checked everything in here. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Oh, dang. That's pretty cool with the Hammer Brother, that it kind of jumps like Mario. You can move the characters. I think you do like exclamation mark like right, and then you put like a number. Like you put like exclamation mark right 20, and then it goes like a certain distance. But I feel like that would just make it more complicated. I feel like it's better with just jumping. Have a better chance to grab it. Oh, and you got it. Or wait. Oh! Oh no, I saw the bot said something and I assumed you got it. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Maybe. What if... I don't know, I feel like Penny is somehow mixed in with this because we just haven't seen her at all. Because the thing is, if you think about it, is that they could be working together. Because the director and the producer also had the same stake. And it could have been drugged as well. And maybe the reason why Jack Hammer in the Steel Samurai costume was going to Studio 2 was to kill them. Because like they were to just like fall asleep. And then he would just kill them. I don't know. To get the star if you wait, yeah. Of Penny right now? I am, because we haven't like... The only thing that we've like any interaction we've had with her is that she gave us a card, like a rare card. Seems like she's like a fan of the Steel Samurai as well. I guess like most people. But don't know. But she had like the whole collection of the cards, so. The mascot of Global Studios, apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. So we already know that. And then there's the tree here. What was... Yeah. Okay. Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again? Well... Actually, it's a long story. I'll have to tell you another time. Aww. Alright. It could be that Jack was tired of always being the villain and losing, so wanted to be the hero and purposely lose. Maybe, I don't know. Because the thing is that he was always... Like, if you go in, like, the trailer, the movie posters, it's all of him. And, like, he was, like, a huge thing for the studio. And then, I guess, he was, like, jealous of Will Powers, but, like, he didn't kill Will. So it's like, who was he fighting against? I'm Bush. Maybe I'll sit down here for a little bit. This is exactly why I don't ever want to get old. Ever. Hey, I'm still young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's over. But I am still young. She is very true, though. I remember that from last time. Security photo, or security camera takes photos of everyone who comes through the gate. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Okay. So let's go to... Let's go to Studio 2. Okay. Okay, well here's Vasquez. But I was saying, remember the spike in the fence? How I was saying how it was moved? Like, you know? He was trying to kill Will, then something got in the way. Oh, maybe. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer, came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Alright. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick! She did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it! I know it! Oh dear. Yeah, that's all Phoenix has to say. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. But look. Okay. This is... I was literally saying this before. Where... Why is this bent? Like, the first time I saw this, I'm like, why is that bent? I'm saying because maybe Jack Hammer went to Studio 2, maybe he just accidentally fell on it. I don't know. I don't know, you know? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. It does. Yeah, it's like a spear. Like it, I don't know. Incinerator, apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. It's terrifying they have an incinerator. But let's go inside the trailer. Is Penny in here? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on the high from getting that rare card she needed. Looks like they were designing a set. Okay, so we've already seen that. Let's look in this trash can. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumbled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Interesting. Old movie poster. Whoops. Okay, so we've already gone through this stuff. I'm trying to find... Oh. So we've already seen that. Okay. So I don't think that there's anything in the trailer here. There is this. So we'll probably have to go to Studio 1. Because yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, we can't even go to Studio 1 anymore. Oh, okay. Let's go see Gumshoe again. Can examine around here, I suppose. So lying there. They've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Where is Penny? That's my question. Where the heck is she? This bike here looks like one of those electric power bikes. Okay. Then there's that. Storage room. Yeah, where, like, that's the whole thing. Like, she's just gone. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Oh, it's so normal. Pipcoin? What? Bitcoin, the best currency. Mr. Wright, you did very well today. Again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst in tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Can you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. Though, there's not really anything I can do to help. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay, let's ask him about the producer. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why's that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, and and she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Rumors of what? A genius. That's like a surgeon saying, LOL, I don't know what I'm doing. She's the murderer? A genius? I mean, the thing is when last stream, when we did Ace Attorney, because usually she's like, you know, I'm looking at the clouds and whatever. But there was one point where she's like, alright, let me tell you all this stuff so you can just leave me alone. So she told us about how no one could get to Studio 2, no one could leave Studio 2. The monkey was down, like the head of the statue. The tree fell down, and yeah, all this stuff. But yeah, she was saying that no one could go out or into Studio 2, but that was a lie because the Steel Samurai was going through there. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear
he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump and he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Why she's just chilling in Studio 2 though? She's just always thinking. She's just always just got stuff on her mind, I guess. Maybe because she's the murderer, I don't know. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped on the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago.
That's when Vasquez joined. That's when Vasquez, like, joined the studio. So maybe Jackhammer doesn't like Vasquez. Maybe that's why he was going to Studio 2. Maybe to kill her, I don't know.
Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
Exactly! 5 years ago. That is sus. Well, let's go question her then. If she'll even let us talk to her. Okay, never mind. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. Kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive! Sure, if I had a license. Alright, so we've already seen this. But look, I have this! Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Alright, so... Oh yeah, we didn't even examine this. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. What's weird about this is that they ate the same T-bone steak. Was it removed? I think someone removed it because if you go look at the other plates in the employee area, there's bones. There's bones that are left. Here, there's nothing. Like, where's the bones? Like, the evidence is, like, gone. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. The bones are gone. It's the same thing that could have been drugged. So it is quite strange. We'll have to go maybe see Gumshoe and talk about that. Let's go in the trailer, see... Okay, Penny's not there. Just wanted to see. Does she have anything to say? No. So difficult moving around here. Alright. We found her. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Alright. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Oh. Some dirt. What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set that? Yo, the accident. It had to be that spike. It had to be. It's bent for a reason. There's no way there's just one spike that's randomly bent. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're going to make, they're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget this ever happened. They, want to... Why? You understand? But how can they just do that? How? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Evidence. From school? Alright, well, we'll see you later then, Jay. Hope traffic is good. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit. I'm trying to figure out what the heck... Evidence? Wait, evidence with what? What, the... like this? And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel... The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show wouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. Well, what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Ooh, okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Oh. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if the word got out. I see. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. She'll talk. Alright, so, interesting. So, Hammer accidentally killed someone. Gotta figure out what the heck is going on here. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Alright. 5 years ago, let's see. Yo, I feel like she ain't gonna say anything. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, shoot. Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nicholas! Huh? Nichols? Nicholas, Nick, Penny, Nicholas? That assistant we talked to. Oh! Right. Anyway, we heard about the incident, or accident. It was during the filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof that the Hammer stole Powers' costume? The sleeping pills, I guess? Or maybe the steak. I guess the steak makes more sense.
Take that!
Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. But what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Power?
Take that!
Yep, the steak. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so... This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Olbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Olbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. Or... yeah, accident. Or... yeah. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. You silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? Oh, yo, see, I told you! Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Yo! Yo, let me look at that again. Wow. I knew there was something with that spike. I knew it. It's just strange because Jack Hammer looks really angry in this. So I don't think it was entirely an accident. I mean, look at his face. Like, look at the woman on the left, which I'm not sure if that's supposed to be Vasquez or someone else. Or maybe, no, that can't be Oldbag. Maybe it is, I don't know. But Jack Hammer looks so angry, and I don't know. That definitely doesn't look like an accident. Okay, so we could go see Vasquez and show her the photo. Well, first thing is, yeah, that there's this. Guess there's no new information from it, though. Oh my god, I was like, where did she go? I thought she just disappeared. What if we present this photo to her? I don't... Probably, Phoenix probably won't show it. But let's just try. It's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Oldbag? Oh. She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Yo, I don't know if I want to go inside the trailer with you. I'm scared. Like, now that we showed this photo, Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright, well, I guess here we go. You came. Well then, What was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? BRB? Alright. Miss Vasquez. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, what? That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he, let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me? What? But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, and she gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Oh, shoot! Yo, we gotta give it up! Yo, this is why I didn't want to go in the building. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about what you're where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Hold it right there. Oh, shoot! Gumshoe coming in?
I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the prison with me now. Oh, shoot. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Yo, Gumshoe came in. Yo, Gumshoe. Yo, I gotta give him a firm handshake. Like, Gumshoe always like. He helps me out, but like not on purpose. He'll slip up like evidence. He'll give me evidence he's not supposed to give me, and stuff like that. But this is like, yeah. Hey, are you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Oh, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Alright. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Eve Vasquez. Shoot, okay. Yo, I wasn't expecting a whole gang of about a whole group just swarming in the building. That's terrifying. Let's finish this. We're gonna finish this. I could save it for next stream, but I want to finish it. Because we're almost towards the end of the year. And yeah, we're almost towards the end of the year, and I want to do at least one more case. Like one more episode of Ace Attorney before the year ends. Because I'm gonna take like a 2-week break from streaming. And you know, if we stop in the middle of a case, like that would be terrible. Don't want to do that.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Yo, welcome back, Jay.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well.
Trial time, yep. Objection. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Oh shoot! All right, here we go. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. All right, here we go. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. She must make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Alright. Objection! Alright. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. Okay. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. So Vasquez is going to be really tricky to go against because she's very smart and she knows her way around conversations and getting out of, like, sneaking out of things. So we're gonna have to there might be something really small, so we're gonna have to pay close attention. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio One. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There was a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Use the van. Okay. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Alright. Objection. I entered the trailer. Ended at 4. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. Irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. T-bone steaks. Okay. You have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Evidence that she didn't eat the steak? Some proof. I mean, because the thing is that Salmonella, because maybe Vasquez did do the murder, and then Salmonella stayed behind, and he ate her steak as well. But the one reason why she didn't eat the steak is because of that maybe she knew. I don't know. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she had a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. And I'm pretty sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. trailer a little before noon. At 12. Ended at 4.
Hold it!
By yourself? Yes. And you did stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? What the heck is that word? Yes. Oh dear. Okay, let's just press everything here. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
Objection!
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. A rehearsal afterwards. Let's hear about this rehearsal. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Oh, wait a second. Wait. She's saying she's fatigued. She's saying she's fatigued. She ate the steak. Well, we're assuming she did. Maybe she felt fatigued because the sleeping pill powder was in the steak. Like in the sauce. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. Had Sal take me in the studio too, then. It was a steak? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, right. Okay, took a break. Okay, well, I guess never mind then, because I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. I'm just gonna present the steak.
Objection!
Ah, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. But what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. Yeah, that's right, because there was a bone. Look, that's what I was saying. There was no bone. There was no bone left on the plate. That's what I was saying before. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there was no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bones too. You ate a boneless steak, you didn't eat the steak. I feel like they didn't eat it. Because they could have just put some, you know, made a messy plate and it'd be like, yo, we ate, so like, didn't eat it. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Yo, I knew that that incinerator is recently put there. I knew there was something with that. I see. Then, what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai, picking on Salmonella. I don't think it's picking on Salmonella. It has to be meeting the Steel Samurai. Yo, everybody lying in this game. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Oh, snap. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Alright, here we go. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I don't think that she could use the spear, I think. But I don't think she used it. Oh, nice, got the star. I think you could. Could you? I think what happens is she must have pushed him on the spike. The same one. I don't know. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Yo, I knew it! What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not the used as the murder weapon. It had to be this.
Take that!
Take that! Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Okay, well, shoot. The monkey head? No, that couldn't be. The van? Yo, that they ran him over? I mean, that's like the only thing you... that... I was... Oh, shoot. Maybe it was the van. I mean, what else is there? There's nothing else. There's the head. But how would that break off? Oh, that makes so much sense. They ran him over, and running him over with the van ran into the monkey statue, and that's how it fell over. Because this whole time I'm like, how in the world would it fall over? It's gotta be the van.
Take that!
You gotta be kidding me. What? Then the monkey head? It would have to be the monkey head then.
Take that!
What? What is it? Was not used as the murder weapon. Because it has duct tape on it? I guess that's true. It couldn't exactly... I'll just use this. I don't know. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? That's true. Because it was with duct tape. But order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the semi-spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the murder weapon... What weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Would I make a claim like that if I could tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. It had to be the van. It had to be. I mean, it could also be the fence, but it's also bent. It's also bent. So, I think it's the van. Yeah, it's the van. Nick, think about this some more. I guess it was the spikes then. Because, I mean, I guess what I was thinking... yeah, the van doesn't make any sense. It makes sense for it. It makes sense for the head to fall over, but it doesn't make sense for there to be him being stabbed. So, what, they would run him over, stab him, but they couldn't stab him with the spear. They'd have to stab him, they'd have to push him. Yeah, it would have to be the same way that he killed the other guy. Please. How could that possibly have been the murder weapon? She has a point. Nothing the matter? No, Your Honor, nothing. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Okay. It had to be this. This is the only thing that could pierce through.
Take that!
Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. But order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth? You still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Yo! Has happened again! Yo! I remember like seeing that fence and I'm like, what if he just like fell over? What if he fell over on the spike? Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Yo, she's starting to sweat. Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. If the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And the evil magistrate costume, no less. Or in the evil magistrate costume. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Now the van comes into play? Exactly. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it. I bet she could move it. She had another way. Does this mean another way? Does that mean... I think that means with the van. If she had another way, then a way to carry the body other than with her own hands, for instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. It was the van! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Yeah. Recall your testimony. Yeah, she literally brought up the van. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. He used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Yup. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? No, he wasn't. It's because Vasquez, she can play anybody. Like where she can have Sal Manila do anything. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manella noticing anything, she put the body in the van. Then managed to put the body into the costume? Are you seriously suggesting that is possible? Of course I'm not serious. Huh? I was kidding. To lighten up the proceedings. Lighten? You can't lighten up a murder. Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, Your Honor. Of course, Manella has to be the conspirator. Well, yeah, that's what I meant to say. But it's like, it's something that he, I don't think, probably wanted to help with. But it's just that Vasquez forced him to do it. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator, yup. Yeah, that's why it was gone. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? What? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does not seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Yeah, let's just have her testify again. I would like to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? And only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Come so far only to fail. As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? Why is he objecting? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Wait, what? I see, very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering with me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. And exactly, what exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo! I want to hear what about happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? You probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth. Yeah, that was interesting. I wasn't expecting Edgeworth to do that. Okay. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. Okay, that's true. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick. We're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if we put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Alright. I was with Sal and Old Bag. Okay. Why was Old Bag even there? Because she's usually always at the gate. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was that. What exactly did you have... what exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Then what were you doing? Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But, boy, the witness will continue her testimony. But she wasn't, like... Then what was she doing then? The assistant was there too. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Yeah, we gotta keep pressing. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? Other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one, that's true. Well, Mr. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers didn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
Hold it!
We just gotta press everything she's saying. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. And now dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady old bag was quiet. He did it.
Hold it!
Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera, is not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to hammering. I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
Hold it!
You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot writing on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Get my scripts and direction notes.
Hold it!
The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Oh yeah. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. But you didn't see that there was a murder until you got there. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Objection!
Yes! Edgeworth, yes! Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Edgeworth. I thought he was gonna be like this whole villain the whole time. Maybe he's gonna be on my side. Let's kill him. Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? Yeah, she wasn't even there. I mean, I guess the old lady... No, but yeah, that doesn't make any sense. How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. To find something to peg this on her here. For everything we've done till now have been wasted. Believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I was with Sal and wait. So I left them behind. Wasn't there something we got from Salmonella? I knew that Hammer was injured, so I knew it was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Locked path. I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's any evidence we have. Lock the path to the scene of the crime between 4 and she went there at 5. Wait, let's see. What time did she go? You said 5, wasn't it? Powers was absent. Then Powers showed up. He did it. Went back to the trailer. I'm gonna present this because how would they get by? Because it would have still been there, I think. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that. God dang it. trailer to get my script and direction notes. We couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. It doesn't make any sense though. I don't...
Hold it!
How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me.
Hold it!
Time is that? Get 5 for the rehearsal. 10 minutes before. Other employees weren't there. Okay. I have no idea where the heck I'm supposed to press or present anything. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Okay. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. Direction notes. He's not a villain. He's just trying to get the bad guy, same as you. Yeah, that's great. That's really cool. I wasn't really expecting that. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I could say the van. I could say that she used the van, but that doesn't mean anything. I don't know. None of this makes any sense. I knew that Hammer was injured.
Hold it!
Can you bring your script and notes?
Objection!
Okay, so we've already seen this. What the heck? I don't know what the heck to do! Oh my goodness. It's got like all this music. It's supposed to be like, oh yeah, like this is like, when this music plays, it's like you know what you're doing. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Knew the Hammer was injured. I've pressed literally everything. I have no proof for anything. This makes no sense. saw him limping? Saw who limping? You mean the guy in the costume? But Hammer wasn't the one that was injured, though. Wait, why is she saying that Hammer was injured? It doesn't make any sense. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. Wait a second. No, it was Will Powers that was injured, and then Jack Hammer was... He was like faking the injury to seem like he's Will Powers. What? Hammer was injured.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers, yeah. I didn't even like... Here we go. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh snap! I already said it. It was Saul who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell the wrong person? Or tell you the wrong person. Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping, yeah. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. Yeah? He was not pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. And that's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. It's roll. Order, order. I will have order. Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hanley dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I feel like because he was the star? He was the star of the studio. Maybe she didn't want to exactly be she didn't want to be a movie star or something, but she wanted to be like, wanted his popularity. I don't know. I can prove it. Maybe the 5-year-old photo? Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I don't know. I don't know what her motive would be here. Oh, maybe. Because I think that is her there. And maybe the person that was killed, maybe she liked him or something.
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder.
I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the rug. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer who killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. As it was Mr. Hammer who had... What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what they say, or what you say, I would have no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Mr. Vasquez's motive for murder. Has no motive? I feel like it's this. I feel like that's her in the photo. I love the nodding and like head shaking in this game. Okay, allow me to present to the court evidence of proving Miss Vasquez's motive. This is my proof, and this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Oh my goodness. Afraid I'll have to penalize. Dang it! We're so close. Think this one through, please. Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain. Motive for murder.
I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Block the path to the scene of the crime between. Had no evidence. She just seems like a. I don't know. I feel as if maybe Hammer, because he was the like. So like with the scrapbook here. It says contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Because the Steel Samurai always wins. And Jack Hammer is the evil magistrate. He's the one that always loses. And maybe he just... I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to kill him though. So what I'm basically saying is that he's like... She no longer needed use of him. But that doesn't mean that she would have to kill him. Gotta show a photo. I have to show something, but I can't show this. I can't show the guide map. That doesn't work. This doesn't really make any sense. I mean, we still don't know why, like, the head came off. It could have been that it just came off that day. But like, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. How to use it. Put it on the table. It seems like, well, so the thing that I don't understand is Jack Hammer's motive. Because he went to go see Vasquez, I feel like, to kill her. Or I guess maybe Vasquez just told Jack Hammer to make Will Powers fall asleep with the sleeping pills in the stake, and then steal his costume, then go see her. Use this van to drive. Motive for murder. Like, what is something that would motivate you so much? Despising someone so much that, like none of this, like, what, the monkey head falls off? Oh, I'm gonna murder you? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Maybe she had no motive? Maybe it was an accident. She had no motive, Your Honor? What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. Yeah, that's... all Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Yeah, that's because I'm trying to understand what Mr. Hammer was doing, because... yeah. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor? Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so crucially taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, yo! I was about to say, like, yo, that's about to snap. So, you did it. You did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. What happened? There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die! Please. So... It was someone. I think Jackhammer actually... Maybe it wasn't Jackhammer. Yo, this keeps going like all over the place. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. And that he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Heck yeah. That is all. This court is adjourned. Alright. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright? Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't know. I don't know, I guess this 5-year-old photo. This is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Sorry? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean, Maya? Nick, you know that problem of yours? That problem where you present evidence that makes no sense? You're doing it again. God dang, you don't gotta call me out. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Well, gonna have to make a new one.
I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth! Uh-oh. I love this, I don't know what you call it, but this, like, sprite. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I don't. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Uh-huh, pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Yo, he's a fan of Steel Samurai too? Oh, yo, is that why he stepped in? Oh my goodness. Liar? Oh, god dang it. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected you to, again after all these years. To meet you again after all these years. Meet again. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddened with unnecessary feelings. Necessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Okay. Okay. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if! They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the certain case closed. So the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Cool. Pink Princess. Hey, this is it. The new show starts today. We're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they would seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. And there we go, that's the end! The end of episode 3. Woof! And then we get to see, let's see a preview of episode 4. Brand new episode has been added. So yeah, so let's save our progress. So we'll start episode 4 yeah, next stream. Well, not Friday. Well, okay. So, one thing. Today's Tuesday right now. This Thursday, the Game Awards is happening, and I only stream Tuesday and Fridays, but the Game Awards I stream it every year, so I'm gonna be streaming that. That'll be really fun to watch. So we'll watch the Game Awards. Friday, I'm not entirely sure what we'll be doing yet. I'll have to go through my stream ideas. But every Tuesday, I mean, I can. Well, let's see this preview.
It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. Oh. What? Oh! Merry Christmas! Oh! Yo! What? Ain't no way! Edgeworth? Hey, yo! Yo, okay. Okay. Yo, okay, hold up. Yo, what is going on? Okay, one thing. Yo, this is perfect for for the kind of like Christmas time, because it's in December. He's too cool to be guilty. Wow, okay. Well, I am definitely looking forward to next time we play then. Yo, I wasn't expecting that. Yo, Merry Christmas. Alright, let me exit the game here. Yo, that was okay. Okay. That that was yeah, that was certainly interesting. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, because I noticed that the trial that we just finished, we were in October, and I was wondering if we would maybe get a case that's in December, and we did. This is perfect. So yeah, I want to finish I want to finish this case before the end of the year, which may be difficult. So we have about like 2 more Ace Attorney streams. We have about like well, this. So I'm gonna stream on the 8th, gonna stream on the 9th for the Friday, gonna stream next Tuesday, next Friday, and then the Tuesday after that. I mean, maybe we could just all do Ace Attorney. Like, just each stream. I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, that was nice to finish the chapter. Or case, or whatever. Because that case was going on for quite a while. And, last stream we didn't get that very far with it. Because I was waiting for the, like, Mario movie trailer to drop. Oh, welcome, Namekian. It looks like I'm late. How'd Ace Attorney go? Went great. Have you played Ace Attorney before, Namekian? Dang, I can't believe. Yeah, you got here right at the end. Yeah, Ace Attorney is really fun. You love Ace Attorney? Oh, really? Oh, wow. We just finished, we finished the 3rd episode. I don't know how many there are. And, like, I don't even know if I'm assuming I'm still on the first Ace Attorney game. But I just finished, Case 4 is so good. Really? Yo, I'm really excited. Like, we saw like a small preview, and yeah, it looks really cool. So I really look forward to that. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that Friday. I don't know. I don't know if it would be good to have every stream be Ace Attorney, but I want to beat it before the end of the year. At least the episode, and then the Game Awards. One of my favorite cases in the series. Really? Wow. Yeah, I look forward to that then. Dang. Yeah, Ace Attorney is so fun. I've seen someone play Ace Attorney before on stream, and it was fun watching them. And yeah, I don't know, it's just a really great game to play and also to stream. Like, I mean, one thing is, like, I try to voice act each character, but once I'm like 4 hours in, I can't like voice act anymore. I mean, I can kind of, but it's not as strong as like the first like 2 hours. I haven't played all of the games. I've only beaten the first 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, because there's the 3 Ace Attorney games. I don't know if there's others. At least with Phoenix Wright. Because I saw there was there's another Ace Attorney game that's like old Japan or something, and it's like a 3D art style, which seems interesting. The next I'm like, Ace stream, I'm like, what's that? I thought it was like you know, with like game companies like AAA, you know, or like stuff like that. I was like, yeah, Ace Attorney. Yeah, that'd be really fun. Yeah, and then Game Awards this Thursday. I'm excited for that. I saw that Sonic Frontiers is, I forget what it is. It's like, it's just a bunch of games competing. Like, there's no judges for this category. Well, I don't think it is a category, but it's just, I don't know. But like Sonic Frontiers and Genshin Impact both have been like fighting. Far Removed prequel. I think the main character is Phoenix Ancestor. Other than that, there are 3 more mainline games after the original trilogy. Oh wow. Dang. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, I assumed that it was like Phoenix's ancestor. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I wonder, like, I don't even know how long have I even played Ace Attorney? I played it for 15 hours. I feel like it's been more than that. I don't know, 15 hours is still a lot though. But yeah, dang, we're not even finished with the first game. Wow. On 3DS in the West, which means they won't be purchasable after the eShop goes down. And oh, there's mobile ports. Dang. I didn't know that there was ones that were exclusive on the 3DS. Oh. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun though with Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is definitely a really great series. Or at least the first game I've been playing. Yeah, I don't know, it's like I'm looking at the achievements, and out of 30, I have 4. And I think you get 1 for each episode you finish, but I don't know where the 4th one is from. For GBA games that got DS ports, or at least Ace Attorney 1 did. The later trilogy collection, Hollow Justice, it's on the DS. Wow, there's a lot. I didn't know that the original trilogy was on the GBA. I thought they were DS games originally. Were the GBA games, were they only in Japan or something? I always thought it was the DS. Got the GBA ones? Yeah, that makes sense. Why I've never seen it. Wow. That would be really bizarre to look at. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I would love to look up Ace Attorney stuff. Like, I don't know, like a GIF or something. Like, I don't know, if I look up in Discord, like Ace Attorney, I don't know if there would be some kind of spoiler now, because I'm scared of spoilers now for the game, since now I'm playing it. And it's like, I did watch someone else play it. I think there is one thing I do remember. That like someone was like hiding something in the courtroom. That's like all I remember though. Outside of characters existing? Yeah. Yeah, like most of the GIFs are probably just like meme stuff anyways. Yeah, but it's great to finally play this series because I don't know, I mean it is, I guess, yeah, it does count as a visual novel. And I don't know, it's fun. It's like a whole murder mystery and like trying to, yeah. I'm gonna get KK Slider out of here. But yeah, dang, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I'm excited for the other games. Definitely have spoilers. I accidentally got a decently major spoiler a while back. It makes me want to finish the third game really bad. Unfortunately, I won't have the time for that for a while between school and my immediate backlog. Yeah, like there's one thing that's kind of difficult with Ace Attorney is that you have to like keep playing it. Like you can't really, or at least you can't I don't know, it's kind of like an RPG in a way. Like if you take a break from playing an RPG for like a year or something and then you get back into playing it, you're gonna have no idea what's going on. A lot of RPG games don't even have tutorials, and like you don't know, like, you know, so then it's like makes it difficult to get back into. And with Ace Attorney, if you stop in the middle of like a case, you're not gonna really remember everything. You can kind of, because you can read back on the descriptions of people and stuff like that, but it's nice. Yeah, I've been doing Ace Attorney every week. Ace Attorney and then some other stream. So it's nice to have the consistency. Off in the middle of a case over the summer, I'm scared. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that'll be tough to get back into then. But yeah, it's been fun. I got the Game Awards, got Big Run coming this week. I'm excited for the Game Awards. I mean, even though it's probably gonna be boring, it's still fun to watch. I feel like they're gonna show another Mario trailer. Even though we just got one, I feel like they're just gonna show another one. It makes sense to be there. I don't know. Case 3 especially had some fun bits in it. Yeah. And originally with Case 3, I was very... I don't know, I thought it was just... like, Penny... The, yeah, Penny the assistant. Too intense. Too slow. Alright, I guess I'll have this song. Yeah, but with Case 3, yo, Penny kept being really suspicious to me. I don't know. But I guess... I don't know, I thought maybe she was the murderer, or... Yeah, but she wasn't. I don't know. Oh! Oh! Hello. Reskew. Well, thank you for the 300 bits. Dang. An amazing stream? Oh, well, thank you. I'm kind of surprised. Thank you. I'm sorry. I have to. I don't know how to disable the bot. I think that's because of stream avatars. Let me look into that now. Because I keep saying every stream, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll fix this later, and I never do. So let me fix it right now. You're gonna see my thing here. But yeah, thank you. Why surprise? Well, I mean, one thing is, I don't know. I wasn't expecting anyone to donate any bits, and this is also my first time seeing you, so yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. What? Well, well, thank you. Are you a big Ace Attorney fan as well? As maybe you heard me talking, yeah, I'm very new to the series. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where I can disable that. Cause I don't know. Anyways. I don't know where it is. Never heard of it? Just spreading the love to the Twitch community? Oh really? Wow. Dang, well thank you then. Well, maybe are you excited for the Game Awards coming up soon? This Thursday? Yo, I don't know where the setting is. Probably somewhere. I'll have to find it later, I suppose. Sorry, I'll bring back the avatars now. I'll be working, so I won't be able to catch it live. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, the one thing is, every year that I watch the Game Awards, I'm always like... sorry, I was just skipping the song. Yeah, I'm always like really... like confused, or not confused. I'm just... It's always like exciting to be watching the Game Awards, because it's like, oh, the announcements and like the, you know, it's mostly the game announcements, you know, let's be honest. But the thing is that it's very long. It goes on for 3 hours, and it can be kind of boring at points. But we'll see with this year. I always, like, I don't know, just every year I always forget like how long it is, and because, you know, it's not like an E3. Like E3 presentations would be like, I don't even think they would be an hour before. And like Nintendo Directs, those are always just like, yeah, those are always, I don't know, like 40 minutes maybe for an E3. Cross-country banquet on Thursday, so I'll be late to the Game Awards. I think last year was the only year I didn't have a conflict. Not super invested in this year's though. Just hope I didn't miss the one interesting reveal. Yeah. Oh, thank you for following. Reskew. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, there's always some kind of big reveal from the Game Awards, and I'm sure that there will be something. There was something that was already leaked. It's not Nintendo related. It's I won't discuss it if no one wants to. They already announced it though, because sometimes games will get leaked and then they'll just have to announce it because then everybody knows it already exists. Yeah, Steam leaked it. It was just in the store. Yeah. Don't remember what it was. Yeah. I guess I won't mention it just to be safe if no one wants to be spoiled on it. Yeah, I'm excited for the Game Awards. I like watching it with everyone. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of a thing where like everyone just comes together and, you know, I guess that's what Jeff wants, you know, for gamers, you know. I don't know. I don't really like using that word. But, you know, for people to come together. So, you know, even if it's maybe super long, maybe it's a bit boring at points, we would all be together and be like, this is boring. I don't know, but yeah, it'll be fun anyways. Yeah. So, I look forward to then. Yeah. But it's boring together, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should probably... Yo, oh my goodness. Stream's been 5 hours. But it's been a fun stream. I definitely need to be prepared next time I do Ace Attorney. I need to be drinking lots of water. Like, I haven't been drinking a lot of water, so my voice today was kind of... I wasn't doing too great with the voice acting, but... it was decent. KK Slider, get out of here. I gotta remove the KK Slider songs. It was a mistake to add them. Yeah, I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Reskew, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follow. Everyone, thank you for just joining in on the stream. Yeah, it's just cozy, just chilling. And yeah, I look forward for Thursday. And I look forward for Big Run for Salmon Run for Splatoon. But yo, I lost my VP status. I gotta go back up. I gotta get my VP. So I'll probably do that. I'll take like an hour break after the stream and maybe I'll play some in Discord, I don't know. In Discord I need a lot of focus though, so I don't know. But yeah, everyone have a great rest of their day, great rest of their night. Yeah, I guess I'll see you all next time. And yeah, on to Game Awards. I wonder if we'll see anything Nintendo this year. I feel like the only thing will be the Mario movie, but we'll see, I guess. But I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye bye.